not supposed to be able to see me. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. And hi, Dr. Boof. I think I recognize you from one of the Cruelty Squad streams we did. Which we, just last night, we got the Golden Age ending, but we're still going to be doing more Cruelty Squad streams in the future because there's a couple unlocks we got to get still. Just a few. Also, I want to play through the whole game on like the highest difficulty settings, so there's that too. Anyway, today we're playing more Satisfactory. And in the tradition of Satisfactory, I have started the stream up very, very early. And let's see if the Discord bot has not pinged yet. Yeah, it's a never-ending pursuit, baby. It was fucking great, though. Like, finally finishing Trauma Loop was, like, really good. That was, like, some good shit. That was some real good shit. It especially helps that everybody in chat was like, damn, girl, you're a fucking gamer. Look at you go. That was nice. I don't know. The kind of people on Twitch who, like, show up in a stream chat and are like, wow, I'm impressed by streamers' gameplay. I will compliment streamers' gameplay. Yeah, like, I think Trauma Loop... I actually really like Trauma Loop. Now that I've beaten it, I really like that level. And I want to explore the sort of paths I haven't been able to, like, go down yet in that game, for sure. Because, like, goddamn, that level's fucking great. Especially when I was, so that, like, because there's the one path that has the sniper you gotta deal with, which, like, I ran my head up against for, like, 30 minutes without realizing that you probably shouldn't be doing that. And then there's, like, the part with the platforming, yeah, a bit. The part with the platforming really sucks before you like, or rather, the parts with platforming suck if you have like weapons on you. If you've got like a lightweight build, you just drop all your weapons on the ground, you can like sail over a lot of the platforming. But it's still like the punishment of, especially that part with the very first platforming bit with the spikes. That part's really easy, but if you just fuck up a little bit, because it's like the movement's kind of floaty, you know? And if you fuck up just a little bit, you just plummet right into the spikes and die, and you have to start over again. Yeah, there's a few things we're gonna have to do on that level. I know there's an enemy on that level, on Trauma Loop, that is specifically preventing you from using your equipment. And I think if you kill it, you get to use your equipment again. I don't know. I don't even know where that enemy is. I kind of assumed it would be underneath the orb, and it might be underneath the orb, but I didn't I saw something underneath the orb, but I thought it was like a super cop or something. Anyway. Yeah, and then we got to take out the sniper, and once we take out the sniper, there's an equipment item that gives you like infinite flight in that level, but you got to take out the sniper first. And I almost made it through the route to take out the sniper. The end boss to the left in a cave. Okay. I can picture where that is in my head. I can definitely picture where that is in my head. Ooh, which track is this? Ah, I know what track that is. For the ambassador. Yeah, it's... Yeah, now that I've, like, run around that level, and I've found, like, where some of the paths end, loop back into each other, and split off, and where everything is leading to, I have, like, a better idea of where stuff is. And I made it pretty far into the path where it's all the dudes with guns. I made it really far into that path before somebody tipped me off that going through the zombies just takes you straight to the end. And then that's the route I started taking, but yeah, we have not seen the last of Trauma Loop on stream, that's for sure. It's a lot to that level, which I really like. I don't know if it's my favorite level. I'm not sure if it's my favorite level. I kind of like the mines. The mines is a lot of fun. Especially with all like the routing and stuff you can do. With all like the secrets. The way the mines has all of those like secret shortcuts in it, I think is fucking really cool. We are dropping frames apparently. Why are we? Okay, the mines has like a lot going on, which is really cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, the frame rate. Yikes. Hold on. There's no game audio. I know, but I need to like cap that. The game is struggling. The game is fucking struggling. All right. Okay. I need to unmute this fucking video game. There we go. And let's activate some music. In-game music. Good, about that. All right. Oh, my mouse is like... The cursor in these menus is really fucking laggy, which is a bad sign. So, this is Satisfactory. We're living the dream as laid out to us in Prothy Squad. We got that fucking Sigma male grind set going on. And boy ho boy. Hey, thanks for showing up to chat though. Appreciate that shit. Look at this fucking monolith. Look how far it goes. Look how far it goes. Ah. Oops. I accidentally kept my mouse uncapped. So I've been emptying my hands a lot recently in this game, just because I like to have my hands empty, because I think it's really fucking annoying when there's an item in my hands. In fact, can I Can I, like, do anything about that? Oh, shit. I can do it like that. Oh, that's not... Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah, that sure is happening. Okay, maybe that's not good. That's a fun idea, but maybe that's not good. Because I could go, like, all the way out. You know, fucking TF2 FOV. And this is fine. But now it's, like, in the center of my screen is the problem. Like, it is in the center of my screen. I'm not a fan of that. Also, the clipping is a little bit CLI. Whatever. Whatever. Tiny arms. Tiny little baby arms. So, let's take a look at the factory and the sort of things that we've been working on. Take a nice big old look. Well, I was not going this top speed. All right. So, I have... Boy, oh boy, have I been working. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta open up my calculator. I have to crack open my calculator. And Nightbot was a little late on the draw there for that stream announcement by about 10 fucking minutes. Good job, Nightbot. Appreciate you, Nightbot. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't bother, like, pinging for really early streams like this, especially when it's, like, casual nothing. To me, Satisfactory streams aren't, like, high priority. Hello, welcome. Look at my refineries. So how many refineries do you think that is? How many of these do you think are here? How many? Too many? Well, it's about 210? 126 plus 59. No, that's 180. Yeah, and we're still not done. There's 8 left we got to put in there. And that's only the start. It's only the start. So this goes so fucking far. In fact, let's, like, real quick. Let's go down this way. It's Factory. I mean, it's Satisfactory. Wrong game. It's Satisfactory. Anyway, here, this is my oil hallway. We will be filling it with oil soon. That's kind of what I plan to do this stream, but we need more motors, as you can see on the right side of my screen. I need to place 8 more of these things. I'm out of plates. Fuck. But yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm probably going to start using... There are, like, Futurama tubes we can use to, like, go, like move around, like, automatically on foot. And I'm probably going to start using those because this factory is getting so big that navigating it takes forever. Like, this is my top speed right here. This is as fast as I can go. Can't go faster than that. So we have about 180 refineries, and we have, I think this is circuit boards over here. I think we have all of our plastic. I think, because these are the circuit board machines. This is 84 circuit board machines over here. And they're all asking for plastic, and we have set up all these refineries for that purpose specifically. By the way, this array, that's what all that's for. That's what that huge line of refineries is for. We already have the machine set up for these guys. They're plugged in and everything too. All the computers. Now we just have the circuit boards, which want plastic. Let's not even get started on how much copper they want. We're gonna worry about that later. I think I need to like do a once over, but I'm pretty sure I have all of the plastic accounted for now. So it might be time for us to go get oil. I gotta do like a double check though. You also, if you're paying attention very, very closely, you might have noticed that the lines of machines on the sides here are gone. That's because there is no way in hell I can fit like quadruple the number of machines in this space than I already have. There's no way. So I decided we're only making one of the items here, not 3 of them. And so be it. My fucking skin is so dry. I don't have any lotion. I'm out. I ran out. Okie dokie. I think all of our plastic is accounted for. And the reason why I want to make sure it's all accounted for is because, and this doesn't require any plastic, these things. The reason why I want to do that is I don't want to have to like get more oil, because getting the oil here is probably going to be one of the most intense aspects of building this factory. Once we have the oil, there's going to be like a cascade effect, right? Where everything's going to fall into place piece by piece. So a lot of these machines are going to wake up. That said, I still need to deal with the oil residue that we're going to be creating as a waste product. That is not something I have set up to be dealt with yet. So you can see here, this requires 30 per, right? This takes in 30, but it outputs 10 waste product. And we can repurpose this stuff into other things. But when you have, let's pull up the calculator. Where's my calculator? I opened the where's my calculator? Open the calculator. Okay, so when we have 126 plus 59 of these, which is 185 refineries, then we multiply that by 10, and we get 1,850 of these per minute, which divided by 600 is 3 remainder, like whatever. It rounds up to 4 by a little bit, but it's about 4 pipelines worth just for the waste product. Meanwhile, the 182 times 30, I didn't clear my calculator correctly. 182 times 30, 182 times, I have to do the calculator with my mouse because OBS is occupying my numpad. That is, we need 5,460 units of crude oil per minute. Now, divide that by 600, and the reason we're dividing stuff by 600 is because the maximum capacity of one pipe is 600. Okay? So, if we divide that by 600, we get 9.1. So that is 10 pipes, which is 10 freight car cargo units worth of oil. 10 pipelines. We currently have 3 of them set up. We need 7 more pipelines running along here.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a whole fucking lot. I don't even know if we have that much oil. That's the thing. I don't know if we have that much fucking oil. So, yeah. We're gonna have to do some drastic shit to get that working. I'm pretty sure, because we still have to do, like, these, the heavy modular frames, the automated wiring, and the stators, and some beams. We're gonna have to get, like, steel production in here at some point, but that doesn't require any plastic. That's coal and iron. Like, this product is made entirely out of coal and iron. And this is made out of wires, which you already have set up. And then there's stators. I don't remember what the stators are made out of. Copper wire. Okay, more copper wire and more steel. So that's not a big deal, right? Okay. Now here's one of our problems, though. We need to make a train that has 10 fucking cars. So we need 10 of those, 10 of those, and we need 10 of these. Wait, I'm sorry. We need 20 of those because we need 2 stations worth. So this is a lot of computers, but we do have this amount of computers and the steel pipes. The problem is the motors. These motors are our big limiting factor here. And we are making motors, but we're making them very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Let's go take a look at our crusty old factory and see what we can harvest. So our motors get output over here. And as you can see, we don't have 180 of them. We are not exactly producing them very quickly because we're low on stators. They're coming from like over here. Yeah, we're only making none stators per minute because all of our wires are gone. Because all of our wires are gone. I might want to set up a temporary thing for stators. But we're going to be making stators eventually. You know what this is telling me? This is telling me I should get this part of my factory done so that I can already start producing stators and I can start using them for making motors. Like, if you're being optimal, there's like a perfect order of operations in there somewhere. Okay, this is enough motors, however, to make our last few refineries, at least. I guess while we're waiting for the motors, we could probably set up the pipelines in the factory itself, and then we can determine where we want the train station to be. I'm thinking the train station is like directly above the factory and all the pipes just drop straight down. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we pull some shit like that. Like, it'll be like directly above here and all the pipes will go straight down and they'll just slot in. Like, there'll be 10 of these here and each pipe will just connect like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up and up and up. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's place down those last few refineries. We gotta fucking zip zoom though. We're gonna have to stack a lot of pipes. I hope I have enough. I have a lot of copper and plastic, which I think is all we really need for this. Oh, right. Right. We need metal plates. Shit. Forgot to refill. Can I go through here? No, I cannot fit through. I cannot fit between these things. Okay. I like immediately forgot one of the reasons why I went back to my factory. I need to restock on iron plates, baby. Let's go fucking do that. Ah. Also, I set up a power switch over here because... So I set up a power switch here because the amount of power this is going to draw is like ridiculous. Look at that. Look how much power this factory draws right now. And like none of those refineries you saw are even plugged in. It's like crazy. So I have this switch set up so my entire factory doesn't shut down. That's why this is here. So that once this thing gets started, I can turn it off and like fuck with my power. Like I need to have the switch there in order for my factory to keep functioning once the new factory is like coming online. Because if I don't do that, then we're gonna have an oopsie. And it's not gonna be great. So we're looking for, how many of these do we have? Top off. We're looking for the metal plates, which are right here. And I'll just do that. Just take all of them. Fucking cap my inventory, because we spend these things really quickly. The like metal plates are maybe like the #1 resource this entire factory is made out of, next to cement. It's cement and like iron plates and like nothing else. Also motors, apparently. Lots of motors. Okay. So the idea here is we need 10 platforms. We need 10 of these like freight car platforms. Because the maximum amount of fluid that you can put in and out of one of those platforms like storage things is 600. I think. I need to double check, actually. Actually, you know what? We don't have to double check. I can just do this. Wait, no. Oh, whoops. This should be a fluid freight platform, not that. Oh, shit. It's not. Oh, fuck. It's actually double that. Okay, we only need... Okay, we can have this. We can fucking have this, actually. That means we only need 5 and 10. I have to hit enter. All right, that's a lot better. That's a lot better, actually. Because you can input 2 and extract 2. That means instead of the cap being 600 like I thought it was, it's actually 1,200. Which is a lot better. That's a bigger number. That's good. That's good. That means that the space, we're gonna have like a much more condensed train, and I don't have to like spend as much resources anymore. That's good. All right, here we go. Also, I have to plug all of these in and set all their recipes to plastic manually. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not looking forward to it. Okay, so we're facing the right way. Last one. All right, that's all of our refineries. And as you can see, we have made it to this island here, which is really close to where our like uranium waste plutonium processing area is. Thankfully, the radiation doesn't reach all the way out here. That's good. Do I want to plug these in now? Do I want to plug these in now? Is the question. I guess I might as well while I'm going back. wonder if this is enough. It's like almost enough. Tell by the lights if they're on or not. That's kind of good. Okay. We're gonna have to start placing more though in a second. This like little line here does end. So this stream is going to involve a lot of counting because each of these pipelines that we have here fuels 20 of these machines. These wires were here so I could fly, not specifically for any other reason. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That works. It actually works out pretty all right. Okay. We might as well get these set up with the plastic while we're here, just like this part. I think the trick for this is going to be doing it in pieces, not doing all of the machines all at once, but like every single time we come down here we do like a set of like 20 or so that over time, as we're waiting for more resources to show up and we're working on other things, we can very slowly get this stuff hooked up instead of doing one single repetitive task for like 30 minutes straight, which is probably how long it's going to take to set all these up. I'm not looking forward to that, but I've decided to work on this project this way, so this is how we're doing it. This is only the first of 4 items. The thought that this is only the first of 4 factories I'm gonna have to make like this, that thought gives me pause. That thought kind of scares me. I'm gonna have to like build factories in different locations, right? Like this factory will be here. I'll have to build another one like over here, another one over here, another one over here, because like we're going to be using all of the resources from this region to make this. We're already going to be using all of the oil from over here, especially. We might have to go to other places to get more oil because as far as I know, we might be out. So the pink here, by the way, the pink here, a pink machine is the 20th machine in a set. In fact, while we're here, I should get the rest of them set up like that. So the 20th machine in a set is a pink machine. And then we're going to have, so this is 20. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. This is 13. Let's go back. Let's actually start counting from this side. Because organizing this, saying like it wraps around, is a little confusing. So let's start from over here, because there's going to be a remainder either way. Like there's going to be a pipe that only fuels like one machine. With the math that I've done, there's going to be a pipe that only fuels one machine. But if each 20, and then it's 180. Hold on. 30. Hold on, I have to redo my math. I'm a little confused. 182. Okay, it is 9.1. What, 20 times 30 is 600? Yeah. Okay. And like 182 divided by 20 is 9.1. Okay, yeah, the math is okay. Right. So right here, Okay, the reason that there's 2 gray machines here is because this is the end of the 59 number you see here. This is the 59th machine. This is the 60th machine, but it's not part of this set. This is for fueling the computer production here. The rest of these machines are all for circuit boards. And this machine represents something that is using the oil from the computer setup, but it's outputting into the circuit board setup. That's what this means. So this is 20 right here. This is a number 20. So we can start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is the 20th machine. Okay, so then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12. That's 13. You know, because if if it's 9.1 pipes and we're making 10, we can just have pipes 9 and 10. 9 can fuel this and 10 can fuel that, and that should be okay. That should be okay. And then we have a remainder that we can fill in with like 7 and 8 or whatever, respectively. We have room to expand this out a bit more. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. So now we want to set up those 10 pipelines. So we have a bit of an issue structurally, which is kind of going to make this look a bit ugly, unfortunately, because I've already set up the first 3 pipelines right here. You can see these here. And because of that, there's going to be like a gap underneath the pipes, but I think that's fine because if that gives us room to run around, so who cares? Also, this is asymmetrical. The pipe is way closer to this side than it is that side. But it's fine. It's fine. It's way too late to fix that. Who cares? All right. So we are going to go to this toolbar here, and we're going to be making these stackable pipeline supports. And this makes setting up these pipes pretty simple, thankfully. So this is totally gonna intersect with this like platform right here. But whatever, it's fine. Alright. So we've got 3 here, and we're gonna make this go up to 10. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how tall the array of pipes is gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're gonna go to each one of these. Yeah, this one is a bit problematic right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this pipe's gonna intersect, but there's not much we can do about that. Setting up all these splitters, though. See all these fucking splitters I have where the pipe branches off into a machine? This part sucks. Doing this sucks. We missed a spot. And whenever we pass by a pink machine, I know that I can reduce the stack by 1. I can do -1 to the stack, because that means a pipe is terminated. And we don't need to make any more, like, extensions for it. Hello? There we go. So, like, right here, There's another support right here. We're only going to put 6 here. Because this pipe ends here. In fact, we're going to put one more up here just so the pipe is straight. But it's going to end by going into that machine. So the next support is going to have 6. That. And then every single time we run into another pink machine, we're going to do the same thing, where in the next stack, we'll subtract by 1. I got to make sure I'm on this side so I can fly, because these machines aren't powered. Here's another one up here. So that's 6, and then the next one's going to be 5. I could make the pipe go downward and, like, follow along so it, like, condenses, but I'm going to leave the gap there. I've decided we're just going to leave the gap there, and it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I might not be following that rule right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gotta make this an 8, because this is -1. Ah, I forgot. We have to... I'm great at math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is... I have to do +1 on all of these. That's fine. Because this is now an 8. So this should be a 7. So 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just +1, that's fine. I forgot that we're subtracting 1 from the bottom. I'm not, like, accounting for that. I need to add an extra. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and this is 1, 3, 4, 5, what? What? Ah, I'm falling. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This should be an 8 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now this should be a 7. Yeah. Now this should be a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because these stackable pipes are here, but they're going to be empty. That's how this is working out. Ugh. While we're making the pipes themselves, we'll be correcting for this anyway, so it's not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another one here. All right, now we're gonna have to start placing these down fresh again. Let's actually start that like here. Right about here. That. And this one is gonna go up the same amount, but it's gonna be 8. That. In fact, the little alignment tool shows off where each of these are supposed to be. Okay, so now we want them to be 7, because we're subtracting 1 from here. And now we have to take into account the stuff on our right side. So we're going to be subtracting pipes like much faster. The pipes are going to diminish much faster now that these are gone. Well, probably about the same rate, but... So you want to go about as far as this will allow you. Because the snap thing kind of shows you how far the pipe can reach. That's what I've discovered. This is an 8. Next thing has to be a 7. Or, yeah, it's an 8, okay. Did I just... Where's the next pink machine? Decent ways away. Up there. Okay, now we got some pink machines coming up. Kind of stayed locked on, but... We're aligned. As aligned as we're gonna be. Oh, can I put it right here? Fuck. No, I can put it right here. That works. All right. Okay, so now it's gonna be 6 on the next one. Oh wait, there's 2 here actually. Okay. So it's -2. The next is gonna be -2. So if this is a 7, then the next one's gonna be 5. This math is not correct. No, it is correct. Right, there's 3. Oh, yeah, we are an oil baron today. Hi, Troyer. Today is an oil baron day. Yes, the next is 5. Yeah, because it's 3 plus 2. The next is 5. We're embodying the Sigma male grind set. And I'm managing 182 oil refineries, which we're going to have to supply soon. Very soon. Right, BB, right there. Okay. Now I need to make a bunch of these tier 2 pipes. Probably gonna run out of copper, but I think we have enough plastic. And we're doing all this because we're waiting on motors being built so that we can start setting up some trains. You know what? We probably don't have to. Whatever. I'm just gonna like build a whole new train station. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna take our pre-existing train right here, which is coming from Oil Town over here, to the main base, and we are going to make a new stop on the route that's going to stop above this factory. And we're not cutting off the mother base entirely because we still need some amount of oil coming in so that the lights can stay on, basically, and that we can still produce some materials we need to build the rest of the factory. But eventually we will cut off this station. But for now, I want to build a whole new one. So we're going to go all the way back to the start before we start putting down some of these here pipes. And I think I'll color the pipes at some point just to make them look pretty. But that'll take like an hour. That will take like an hour. Because, like, I don't know if you can mass color stuff. Yeah, you really can't. Yeah, you really have to, like, just individually click stuff. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Not a fan. All right. Here we are. So this is what we're going to be doing. Ooh, did I fucking click the wrong side? Oh my god. Why did you let me do that? That's so strange. Okay. Yeah, if you use the guidelines... If you use the grid guidelines, it shows you pretty much the perfect distance. If you do the max distance that the guidelines will show you for the supports. I just have to be careful I don't accidentally click on the wrong side, because we'll get that thing where it like loops back into itself, which isn't great. This clips a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Optimally, it wouldn't be clipping at all, but maybe I should like start on the right side. That way I don't accidentally like loop it around. Yeah, that seems like the plan here. Look at this shit. Oh, look at these pipes. Look how fucking tall this wall of pipes is. Oh my god. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, it's gonna suck so much to install all the splitters in this thing. It sucked doing this like set of like 60. Doing a full set of like 180. That's gonna suck shit. Oh my god. That's gonna suck so much. Oh, we're gonna do it though. Oh, we're gonna do it. Frame rate here is not happy. But boy, is that satisfying to see. Even if the frame rate doesn't like it. Because putting these splitters in is so annoying, that's why I'm not like making this perfectly cascade from top to bottom. That's why I'm letting the gap be here, is because redoing these splitters would be such a pain. Oh, right, that ends. Right, that terminates. I was confused for a second. I was like, what? Huh? Why is that still there? Fucking just forgot why I was doing anything I was doing. We are out of copper. We just ran out of copper. All right, let's get more. Thankfully, I have a bunch. We can just fill our inventory. I have a box that's like constantly being refilled. Oh man. It's coming together though. There are fewer and fewer things for us to do. Once we have the oil set up, all of the plastic is handled. Right? Like all of the plastic is done once we do that. It's just a matter of next we have to do iron and steel. But I can do that. There's a lot of room for upgrade in our coal production. And after that, I don't know, other stuff too, I guess. All right, we have a bunch of copper sheets now. Let's head on back. I really should be using these hypertubes. They are decently fast. They're not like super fast, but they're pretty okay. It's faster than this. It's faster than hovering for sure. But like normally I would use the Blade Runners, but you can't navigate this shit on foot. You have to fly over this. I'm thinking to probably put the power lines on the other side here because this is like going to be really tight. Yeah. And we're going to have to put extra foundations on this side regardless. I'm going to take damage. Oh, am I stuck over here? Oh, I'm stuck over here. I'm so fucking stuck on this side. There's no way to get back. No, wait, you can what? Oh, you can go around. Oh, okay. You can't go between them, but you can go to the side. I see. Okay, well, we're back in action. Also, if I wanted to be really efficient, each of these pipes would serve 10 on one side and 10 on the other, and then the splitters would let me like do that. But that's not how I've done any of this. So Yeah, that's not happening. It has been preordained that I'm not allowed to do that by my own fucking planning. My own planning has deemed I can't do this in a clean way. We have overcommitted. It is the sunk cost fallacy. The act of actually fixing any of this stuff would be quite expensive. And it's, you know what? It gives the whole build bit of personality, you know? Is it that personality you really need to have in a horrible factory that just sucks up resources and spits out useless gizmos that no one will ever actually use? It's now we're skipping 2. Go. Skip 2. Okay, skip 2. Imagine if I wasn't using these stackable pipes. Imagine if I was doing pipe anarchy here. Imagine. Imagine a world like that. Absolutely horrible. Skip 2. Honestly, I should work myself from the top to the bottom. I should go from top to bottom here. And if we do this right, we shouldn't need any pumps. We might need pumps for extracting the waste material later on, but otherwise we shouldn't need any pumps. We should be okay. Yeah. Also, one tier 2 pipe can take up 600 of these. Not 600. 60. 60 of these refineries with just one tier 1 pipe. Tier 2, whatever. Handling the waste material isn't going to be that bad, necessarily. But, yeah. Yeah, we're going to work from the top down. Top down makes the most sense. That way I don't have to, like, count where I have to be every time. Which, I don't have to count it, but I count it. Because I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Anyone who's ever given someone shit for counting on their fingers is dumb. Because I am apparently inclined to be really good at math, and I fucking count on my fingers sometimes. It helps you keep track of... It helps you keep track of shit. Gives you something physical that tells you when you're done counting. Especially when you need to, like... When you can't write something down and you gotta hold a number for a couple seconds. And in those seconds, you might just forget what you were thinking about. Especially when you gotta do, like, multiple math problems at a time, you know? All right. There she blows. Oh boy. Okay. So now we need like 129 splitters. Okay. Okay. Let's eat some nut. No more nut. Now we have the fucking mug in our hand, so guess we have to deal with that. I appreciate the silence. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this. It's gonna be loud as fucking here forever soon. Sooner than you think. So, this part's gonna kinda suck, but we can actually like line this up with the tops of the refineries here. Like this. I think this is how I want to do it. That way I don't have to like create a visual confirmation or anything. I can just line these up like that. Because the pipes below me are actually lined up with the ports, more or less. But it doesn't snap them at all. Like, you can't snap stuff to that, which sucks a lot, but... if I do this, this should work out just fine. And this doesn't cost us any plastic. In fact, it probably refunds us a bit of plastic. Because we're replacing segments here. With junctions. Look in here. And that can just, like, slide on in there. But you know what? We'll put this here anyway. So I think the way I have this set up, each one of these is exclusive to one side. I'm just trying to think if there's like going to be an issue here, but we'll get up to the end of this pipe and then we'll go back and connect them up. Don't fall. I can't wait to find out one of these pipes is bugged. Because these pipes and belts and stuff can get bugged and you have to like break them and put them back up. Troubleshooting this monstrosity is going to be a nightmare. Oh, you know what? Doing this is gonna suck too. I don't have a way of like, well, that's a ladder. Oh, this is a ladder. Yo, this is a ladder. That's cool. All right, now hopefully we don't miss one. You ever like button up a shirt or like a sweater or something and you accidentally skip a button and you buttoned up one of the lower buttons onto one of the higher buttons and it takes you a while to figure out that you did that and you're wondering why there's suddenly an extra button at the end of your like shirt? That could happen here. That exact scenario could happen here and I want to avoid that if at all possible. Now, I was wondering last night why I can never remember what the, You see what I just did? You see what I did? I see what I did. I didn't stop at the pink one. I didn't stop at the pink one. That's... Oh, good thing I caught that now. That could have been real bad. That could have gotten really bad if I fucked that up even further. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed, we're good. Okay, so this pipe stops here. That's the problem. This pipe has to stop here. And I forgot about that because I didn't notice that this was pink, I guess, when I was going past it. I was autopiloting. Let me check and make sure I didn't fuck that up even harder. Because I think this one just stops at the pink machine, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so this one's fine. But, okay. Well, hopefully now I'm, like, more aware of that part of the pattern so I don't, like, mess it up again. Because, boy, oh boy, if I made that mistake and didn't notice it, that could have been real bad. That could have been real bad if I didn't just notice that. Being up here is neat. Isn't any useful? Yeah, kinda. Might accidentally downgrade one of these pipes, which I really don't want to do. But it is nice being up here. I like to feel tall. Real big. I appreciate the upgrade, like, system. I can do that shit, but I don't like being able to accidentally downgrade stuff. That part sucks. I wish I could, like, toggle that off somehow. I mean, maybe I can, but... And there we go. That's 2 sets 20 plugged in. Well, not plugged in, but piped up. All right. Cool. And we should have enough. Yeah, we got enough. We should have enough for the rest. I wonder if we are getting a refund on plastic. The game doesn't tell you when you're getting refunds at all. It just, like, says, fuck you, figure it out. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Just checking my phone. Checking Discord. Making sure nothing's going on. Alright. So, don't fuck this one up this time, but we should be okay. I want to make sure I don't intersect with the connector, because if anything's gonna bug the pipe out, it's gonna be intersecting a connector, like right there. I want to make sure it's blue. Cool, that stops there. And now we've got two sort of like branching paths here. I'm gonna make this top one this side, and the bottom one's gonna be the other side. That's how I'm gonna handle that. Love them autosave hitches. Okay, so now we got that side. I guess we can just like cycle back over here and do the same to this side. All right, start here, which is a little awkward, but I That's just because there's like a bit of a desync in the way these are placed. Actually, you know what? We kind of just go directly one above the other. Yeah, because these are lined up, I think. Are they? Yeah, they're lined up. Okay. I don't really need to look then. I can just, like, this shit. Just gotta keep in mind when it's about to, like, end. Which is gonna be around at the same time, so right about here. So we got one there and one there. All right. Now let's get them all plugged in. This has, like, I do go like, at, like, you know, I bitch and moan about, like, the scope of a lot of these tasks, but at the same time, like, the process of doing this and slowly working your way through it is pretty relaxing. It's pretty chill doing this stuff. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll just go this way, I guess. If we were doing this the cool way, it would be half and half like that, but I don't know. Next time I make a refinery setup like this, I'll consider that. But that ain't the case now. So. Oh, god damn it. Fine, I'll do it from down here. Fact, let's go a bit faster. Let's go faster. I want to click down here first so I don't accidentally misclick and upgrade a pipe. You gotta have your optimal clicking strategies, you know? All right. Right. Right, the bottom part is this side. Right, okay. I had a fucking shit-ass brain moment. Okay. Now we'll get this side. Spice it up and go, whoop. Knew that was gonna happen. This one's gonna be a bit tricky because we gotta avoid the bottom one. We gotta make sure we don't snap onto the wrong side. Which, again, if I designed this better, that wouldn't be a concern. That'd be the intention. But here we are. Here we are. I think there's an ability to, like, automatically apply color to an item when you're placing it, though. I think. There's, like, something like that. I think I remember seeing an option somewhere. Enable that. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have to do, like, a whole inspection to make sure everything's plugged in the right way, because I don't entirely trust myself to make sure all this stuff is correct. Not entirely, at least. All right, there we go. This is a nice shape. You know, it's not symmetrical, but it's a nice shape. I like that, at least. All right. So now we're gonna do the same thing. Top will be this side, bottom will be that side. We're almost done. This is like the last stretch. And then this one wants one here. I guess we can just put like here. Nah, we can use this one. No, wait, this is the wrong pipe. I was gonna say that. It has to go here. Don't worry about me. Don't worry, it's fine. And this desyncs here. Oh, it's the bottom pipe. This desyncs. This is the first one on the top. The top is the left side. The other side is that side. It's like staggered a bit. It's fine. I don't think... Okay, so you don't get a material refund because you're not like replacing the pipe segment, I think. Because when I get rid of this, there's still a pipe there. This is like an add-on for the pipe. It just so happens to like visually change how the pipe looks at the same time. All right, let's plug them in. Okay, top goes here. This side, here. Oh yeah, there is a slight difference because one of these is coming from the left side and this is coming from the right side because these are like mirrored. They're not like perfect mirrors of each other, they're rotations. So the exact angle that the pipe is coming from is going to be different on each side if I stack them like that. Perhaps not the best thing aesthetically, but I don't know. Well, it's a consistent pattern anyway, so I think that makes up for it. Like something could be awkward, but as long as it's a pattern, I think that's valid. As long as it's a pattern, as long as there's a rule it sticks to, it's all good. But yeah, we fucking did it, baby. We're piped up. Laying pipe live on stream. We've done it. Now we just gotta put some shit in these pipes. Also, the dramatic difference between real tall stuff here, real short stuff here. In fact, that dramatic difference is left and right, huh? Yeah, there is an alternate universe where this is much more aesthetically pleasing, like a cascade, like a staircase. But it is what it is, you know? A flawed, beautiful masterpiece. Drink your coffee. Drink your coffee. Drink your coffee. Drink your coffee. I'm not looking forward to pressing the plastic button 129 times, though. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I think I want to worry about the oil now. We should have enough motors. We should have enough motors lying around to set up a bit of a train platform. And yeah, flag spike. Okay. We also have to determine where we want the train platform to be exactly. I want it to be like directly above here. Anywhere from here to the end of the first pipe. So like about like there or so. Anywhere from there to there, I think or like there to there, I think is a good spot, because we can fuel the pipes from any angle as long as it's like as part of this big main section, because it'll go left and it'll go right. It doesn't have to be a linear path. We don't have to fuel it from the ends here at all. And I probably don't want to. Okay. So what we'll probably do is we'll branch off of here. I don't know if I want to build the train station on like this level. Like this level. I don't think I want it to be on this level. I think I want it to be like 1 or 2 levels up, so we can fit more machines in the middle, because I feel like we're going to need more at some point. Because we still need a whole iron production setup, and we might have to fit that stuff in the middle. So like above the refineries. That's kind of like the future I'm predicting right now, because that's a lot of screws. Okay, let's go check on the motors. Got a nice empty inventory. We're also going to need a ton of steel pipes, because one of the primary ingredients for this shit is steel. Steel pipes and steel falling to your death. Steel pipes and all that. We should have more than enough computers lying around. We've had a backup on a few machines because of some other unrelated supply chain issues. That is not enough motors. Right, yeah, the wires, huh? So what is eating all of our wires? I think the problem is we're not making enough. We're making barely 60. And that's getting divided. Oh, that's a merger. I don't know where this is coming from. Oh, this is the copper mine I cannibalized, huh? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Should I reestablish? I should set up an overflow and overflow stuff back into the factory, because I cut off a lot, and now we're stripped down to like 30 wires, but we need like 200, which isn't great, but well, here we are. Why is this? We're already taking some off the top. Why are we cutting off? Get out of here. Fuck off with this one. Taking an unnecessary amount of wires away. We're double dipping from this belt. I think that's one of the problems. We're double dipping, taking way too much out of it. Even if it's going to like a dead end. Alright, well, that's enough motors to get started a little bit. That's like half the amount of motors, which I think we need them just for the... No, it is for the platforms. Okay. Grab some of that, and we're going to want to grab extra steel. You know, let's grab a bit more, because we're going to be building some rails. And now we want the steel bars? Beams. Want the beams. Where are the beams at? I just walked past them. Here they are. Okay. And now a computer. I don't know if we have an overflow like box for computers anywhere. I'm pretty sure we do not. But if I just go over here, yeah, look at that shit. Oh my god. There you go. There's some fucking computers. I just had like a sesame seed escape from one of my teeth. I see a red light. Oh, that's these. The fucking biomass burners. Okay. Well, we have half the amount of motors we need, which means we can set up the train station on this end, which we will certainly do. Oh, you know what I forgot? I need to do... What does that cost? No motors, but a good thing I grabbed the extra computers. Okay. So let's go all the way up here. So, okay. So what we're going to do, I want to create a buffer setup. So I'm going to want more industrial fluid buffers. I think I'm going to want 10 of these. No, 20 of these. I'm going to want 20 of these, which was going to require a lot of plastic, but we're not going to make these all at once. It's going to be one for each of the pipes, and there's 20 pipes coming out of 10 platforms. All right. So we're going to go grab metal pillar. We're going to do this. Like that. Build it up decently tall. We've got a lot of room still, but I do want to make sure we have enough room, right? Okay. Ourselves a platform to get started. And now we're gonna stick some power up here just so we can move about. Once we have the rail set up, rail lines act as like power conduits for the jetpack, the hover pack. So it'll be way easier to get around. But for now, let's get a train station. We can go in this direction. I have to keep in mind, wherever I put this, I'm going to have to put all of the cars behind it. So let's start with the 5 we need here, actually. Oh, it needs to be in line with one first. Okay, we have to place that down first. Okay, in that case, let's move this out a bit further just to be safe. Let's be a little bit redundant. Might as well. We're gonna need more concrete soon. Don't worry if it's not even, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. I am out of fucking concrete. I have enough concrete. I need a lot of concrete, apparently. I didn't realize I would be spending all the concrete that I owned. Okay. Oh, in that case. Okay, this is plugged in. And we will call this Big Bitch Machine. Because that's what I've decided to call this. This is the Big Bitch Machine. Here it is. And it's going to be set up in a timetable with Mother Base and Earltown. That's the end objective here. All right, let's go. I actually have a train toolbar. There it is. There are no power lines on this toolbar for some reason. So I want to use our original train. It's like I might as well, right? And that's going to help us like ease ourselves into this whole new setup. So, I'm thinking. So the train we have right now going in and out of Earltown has a fluid freight car, and then immediately after that it has a solid item freight car. It has an item freight car. So we should probably build stuff to support that. In fact, let's head over here right now, and we'll turn the train off. We'll make the train come into station at Mother Base. So we can, like... Oh, it's there already. No, it's not. This is fine. I'll just, like, do timetable. You edit timetable. Just, like, delete you. Should return home now. Okay, so it's gonna do a full loop and it's gonna come back. All right. Okay. Get our cement and wait, let's get more plastic while we're here. Because holy shit, we need more plastic. We have enough. That's good. We just gotta get the cement, and we might as well re-up motors while we're here. Now let's wait on the motors. They'll be there when I get back. There's no fucking rush. We're gonna connect the line up from here somehow. It's gonna loop over here and it's gonna go back around. Might not be the best setup, but we'll see. I'm thinking it should pass through this train station. Like loop around, go here, and then like loop back over there. And I should have it set up in such a way that I can turn off that station and have a more efficient back and forth setup, like immediately. I think that would be good. Okay. So we want to set up 5 of these. So because I have that one item thing, and this is going to be like a weird like legacy object for this train station, but we're going to have a fluid freight platform here. We can have this facing this way. We'll have a fluid freight, then we'll have an empty platform here, which will extend the train station out. Right? And then we will have, so we have the 1, and now we want 4 more of the fluid ones. Here. Want 4 more. There we go. Behold! Platforms. All right. Now, we're going to set up the fluid buffers, the big old buffers. Where are they called? Where are they? They're in logistics, aren't they? Oh, they're in organization. Here they are. We'll just set up these guys. It's 2 per. We'll do like this. You know what? I'll just set these up in a line. We do not have enough room for all of those. Not like this, at least. I could stack them, but... Well, you know what? Stack them, but I could do this. I can carve out the underside. Stop that. Stop. And carve out the underside here. Man, I didn't just like kill a refinery, did I? I'll put a second layer of 10 underneath it. That's what I'll do. Just so they're a little bit condensed. That. But now I just have to set up a little thing here. It's fine. I just have to set up an extra layer, which I think I can do pretty easily. Let's just grab another one of these. How much does this go up? I think I can fit these in... How tall are these? These are like 3 pillars tall. Okay. Those are 3 pillars tall. Means I want it to be like here. And this is 6 pillars. Okay, so I just need to put 2 here. More or less. This might... They'll still clip a little bit, I think. But... Let's find out right now. Like so. Yeah, they clip a bit, but it's the valid kind of clipping, you know? I want to line it up. Really want to line it up. Like that. That's lined up. Sort of. More or less. It's fine. Alright, okay, cool. So now, let's just zoop that. Does not want to get placed like side by side. It's trying to like go above is the problem. So those are all plugged on in, and we're just gonna slide down here. Rid of this portion like that, and then we go to our pipe menu, and this is output. Yeah, this is output, and this isn't lined up super well, but why did I make 20 of them? I need 10. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Whoops. My bad. I like just realized I was making way too many. Just use what we got. Almost for any of that. I don't know why I did that. I think I was trying to, I doubled the number because I was trying to account for 10 fluid stations would have 20 outputs, but half of those are going to be on the other side and they're going to be inputs, so. Whoops. Whoops. And speaking of, we can probably do a -1 fluid freight platform here. And same thing with the car. Yeah, let's -1 on both of those. Because we are now officially going to be repurposing the train. So none of this really matters. You're plugged in. Why aren't you lit up? Why aren't you lit up? Why are these lit up? You're not. What's wrong with you? Okay, so these are here so that we can build up like a backup of a decent amount of oil. This also lets us make sure that like everything's working. So all we'll have to do is output from up here and just like let it flow down into the pipes, which let's do that actually. Let's do that. We just gotta like knock out these. I hope these cables can float. I think they can. Yeah, they can. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So how are we gonna do this? Straight up and down is kind of a awkward position for pipes to be in, like just for building wise, right? Because you gotta like look at this shit. You gotta like do that. It's it doesn't like that. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's try this out. Try this idea out. What if I grabbed like 10 of these? It is 10. That's 10. This is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, okay. So let's get 10 of these. And what we're gonna do is we are going to do it like this. We're gonna do one of these. Then we're gonna go right about here. That. I've decided I want to make it look kind of nice, which is why I'm doing it like this. I have a vision of how this like comes together. All right, 7. We're gonna go about here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna do a bit of this. That. That. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna do this. So. Yeah, the music knows what's up. We're fucking in it, kids. Wrong, wrong. Not connect the connector to itself. I appreciate that the game doesn't restrict you from doing dumb shit, but also, come on. Ooh, wait, we're not far enough down. We're gonna need a pump for these two. Ah, fuck it, whatever. One pump in the, like 2 pumps in the entire system. I think that's fine. How many is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 12. Oh. Right. Whoops. Whoops. Ha 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 ha. Whoops. Thankfully, we can pretty easily fix that. their current setup, we can pretty easily fix that. I forgot I left like a middle one there. This is easy though. We just have to change these out. Good thing I caught that. Good thing I caught that. Right, we have more room than I thought we did. Because I was wasting some room apparently. Although it looks like we're still gonna need a... We might still need a pump at this rate. Yeah, we're still gonna need one, but I think we should be okay. I noticed I hit like 8 there, and I was like, wait a minute, there's 2 more. How is that possible? This might want a pump, but I think these have some pump force on them, don't they? I think they do. No, they do not. These do not have any pump force in them. Neither do these. So these just act as buffers. So we will have to use a pump here. That's the case. Which is a bit of a shame. What's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, whatever. Well, then it's pump time. We have wires here, so getting power is not going to be an issue. We might have to just put a pump on this one and this one. We can use like the basic ones though. That. And then we can just plug them in. Nice and simple. That should be enough. And because from here on, it's just going to go straight down. But we shouldn't have to worry too much. Exactly how is it going to go straight down? I don't know. I don't know. Thinking about it. I mean, I guess I can just see if like that'll connect. If this here connects. It does. No, it doesn't. It barely does. It's just barely too long. Okay. And we're also out of copper. New plan. I have an idea here. We're gonna go like 2 pillars down. Like here. We're gonna go 2 pillars down. Like this. Okay. And we're gonna set up like a turn here where I am gonna see if it'll let me do this. I'm surprised it lets me like, I'm surprised this doesn't cost any copper, the actual connectors themselves. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's get more sheets. We need copper sheets before we continue. All right, baby. Hide all my copper over here. Also the motors. We got enough motors now. Greetings, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we are following through on the Sigma male grind set that Cruelty has taught us about. Cruelty Squad has taught us about. And I'm building a factory of hell. Hellish factory to kill God. Or really, we're just making one of 4 items we need. And I greatly underestimated the scale of the project. All of these machines exist to make 1 item. So now we're working with trains, although I'm setting up these pipelines, and then we're going to play with trains. We're about to start playing with trains, but I have to do this first. CEO mindset! Woo! Ah! Oh wait, am I? I am. I did the thing with the buttons I mentioned. You button up a shirt and you miss a button. And there's an extra button and you're wondering what happened. It just happened. So yeah, this is a metric fuck ton of oil is gonna come in through these pipes. And all of these things here are refineries that are gonna turn all that oil into plastic. You might notice how the refineries go so far that they don't render anymore. The coffee cup is freaking out. It's because it's a lot. It is 182 refineries. I may have gotten a bit carried away. We may have gotten a bit carried away. Why is that one facing up? Hey, they're all facing up. What the fuck? Stop that. Yeah, once this pipe system is set up, we're gonna be ready to start accepting oil. Alright, let's see if this reaches. I didn't actually check. I missed one. I don't actually know if this is gonna reach, but we're gonna find out. It does! It barely reaches. Perfect. So now we should be able... Hello, Block Giant. Now we should be able to fill this with oil. Might get a little too steep, though, actually. No, this is the same. These are all, like, equidistant. Should be okay. Oh, did I skip one? I can't believe I skipped one. Oh, god damn it! Golden Age. Golden Age, baby. I skipped one. Fuck. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Look at this shit. I have to... Ah! I did it again. Oh, what was me? I had to do all that over again. It's good to notice the small mistakes, though, because if I made that mistake and it compromised the... If I made that mistake and I only noticed it hours later... That's my nightmare scenario. I keep, the entire time I'm making this factory, I'm waiting to make a mistake that I don't notice for hours. Like 20 hours later, I'm gonna realize I misplaced a pipe somewhere, and the entire factory needs to be like taken down and put back together because of it. Like, the moment this machine turns on, like 60 hours from now, when this machine turns on, I am gonna have like a heart attack if it doesn't like work. A fucking heart attack. All right, look at that shit. Look at this wall of pipe. Oh, it's beautiful. I ain't ever seen nothing more beautiful. Okay. So now we need to get the train set up. I've called our train into station, and it looks like it's there. I can't see it, but I'm looking at the compass up top. So here's our train station that we have prepared to receive a train. We just have to figure out exactly how we want to do that. I guess we'll just start by placing a bunch of platforms. I do have platforms on the train toolbar. Okay. Good shit. Now let's see how. So this thing has a maximum turn radius that you have to be aware of. The rail, that is. And that can be a problem. But I think we're okay. It just means it's a little awkward to fly around and like use it. Also, this acts as a power conduit. So my hover pack, which requires me to be within range of a powered machine, I'm allowed to hover if I'm near a train track. A monorail, excuse me. So I have a train station. It's like right there. Yeah, it's right there, and we're heading that way because we want to connect these trains together. We're kind of banking a little bit too much. It's fine. It's a little awkward getting the train to go, the rails to go in the right direction sometimes because they want to curve. They always want to curve, so it's hard to make them go in a straight line. You have to like set it up properly. Like this here, this is not a straight line. This is a left curve in this direction, or rather a right curve still. You know, so that sucks. But we should be able to straighten it out. Yeah, that's straight. Now it's straight. But it's a little awkward, so we're going to try to, like, reconnect this. Eh, it's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Fucking straight lines don't exist. They're just a fucking illusion. Now it's like going to the right. It probably impacts efficiency like pretty poorly. I'm not a fan of, but here we are. Yeah, look at how it like bends. Ugh. Yuck. So there's the train station, and yeah. How exactly are we gonna do this? I have an idea. We're just gonna keep going for now. I think I know what we want to do. Is that the train honking? I just heard it. Oh, do you like the fucking my FOV is so high. Look at the fucking left side, the right side of the screen. You can see it fucking load in. We're very high up, so we can see like way further away than we're supposed to. Anyway. Yeah, the train honks its horn whenever it returns to station. That's a drone. And because I have it set to keep going to that station, it keeps honking its horn. Which is not a thing I ever really expected to see that do. But here we are. Okay, let's try a really steep foundation here. This is the steepest one. You gonna go, there we go. That. Back is too steep. This is apparently too steep. I guess we can try doing like this. That's the closest. This is the closest I've ever been to this thing. This is like a big creature that just flies around this area. Look, connect. Autosave, lag spikes are scary. Too steep, too steep, too steep. Yeah, it's just too steep. Okay. The train really wants us to know that it's here. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this ramp here because it is apparently far too steep. Yep, train, we know. I wonder if 2 meters is a good slope. This looks like it should be a good enough slope, right? Yep, this is a slope that it likes. That's good. Okay. We are definitely going to have some difficulties making this fit. Does it? This is a 2 meter. Yeah, this is a 2 meter, okay. So, well, let's go down here. Let's like head down here now. We'll try to work it from this end. So, first off, yeah, thank you, train. First off, let's set up the extra freight cars we're gonna add on here. Now we have a very long train. And just so this motherfucker isn't honking at me all the time, I am going to edit its timetable and just add back the other spot. There we go. I only wanted it to stop here so that it would like let me put extra trains on it, extra cars on it. So now we want to figure out how to connect this to this somehow. How are we going to do that? Maybe from like here? Because we can make junctions, right? Like I could put a junction here, or like here. Maybe here. I think here might be the good spot for that. So I can curve it like that. I think I can make that fit. Yeah, I think I can make this fit. Okay. So let's grab big pillar. Big pillar. It's a small pillar, but it's big in my heart. And then we're gonna go here. Right here. There we go. And we're trying to curve this baby up over there. Can't do yet, but we can get there. Okay, so this needs to be... You can make these turns surprisingly tight if you like really plan them out. Like this one's a decently tight turn, but you can make them tighter than that, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think we have like a really tight turn over there somewhere. On another train line. But whatever. This is probably too steep. Oh, no, it's not. Does it fit? Does it want to fit there? That's too long. Okay. But that is valid otherwise, though. Okay. So, if I grab, these dudes. I want to go back up here. I can zoom this out a little bit. Oh god, this is difficult to finally control. That's not correct. That is not correct at all. Yeah, we can make it there. We can definitely make it there. I don't know if this is the best way of doing it, but... You can't, like... Okay, normally you can use your mouse wheel to, like, rotate the orientation of an item. But you can't do that with railways. They just don't accept that at all. That's too sharp. But I think now we might be in close enough to make this work. Let's see. That's too sharp. I think we're getting there, though. want it to intersect somewhere along here. It's too long. Really? Really? Just too long. Huh. That also looks like it's an invalid shape. No, that's a valid shape. It's like just barely too long then. And the problem is, you can only like determine the curve based on like, because you see like once I move this over, it's a completely different shape. Because it has to curve to get in there. That's like the problem it's having. Okay, well if I want to put this here, right? Where does this have to be? Like right here as well. Okay. So can I put like metal pillar like here and then stick you like here? No, look at that. It doesn't curve properly at all. So maybe I need to start from here then and do like that. But now it's like too steep. Now it's too steep. And this is gonna be too long. That's too fucking steep. Almost. Like, this shit's fucking finicky, dude. I don't gotta tell you because you're watching it happen, but like, goddamn. Okay, I think what I'm learning is I need to bank this over a bit. Or just do that. What the fuck? Or just do that? Or just do that. Or just do that. It is a sloppy, stinky, wet fucking rail, but it looks like it's working. That definitely looks like it's working. Okay. Well, now we need to make a loop on this, on the other end. That's the next part. Because trains can't go backwards. They can only go forwards. You can manually control a train backwards, but the AI can't put it into reverse. So you have to be able to have a closed loop for your system. So we're gonna go over this way. The problem is, if this rail is inefficient, we need it to be fast enough that it's capable of transporting items at least like 600 per minute. Fluid, that is. Or else it's a waste. No, wait, more than 600. It has to transport it fucking 1200. It has to be 1200. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, well, let's make a left turn here. So we're gonna want to get foundations. And let's try setting it up like this. How steep can we make this? Too sharp? You're not even trying. Yeah, you can make stuff surprisingly sharp. Surprisingly sharp. It's just the problem is you can't like automatically bank a turn. You have to like, it like trains. You have to like, you know, do the train thing. Like I probably want this to be wider actually. So let's curve this out a bit more. Like that. I need to make a break here somewhere. Actually, I could like insert that here. This side. There we go. All right, now it looks a little awkward because it's of how like narrow of an angle that is, but we should be able to start depositing oil in this first set of buffers. Although it will probably not get any oil to come here because, you know. Okay. Okay, so now So now we need to make, we're gonna have to make a lot of oil extractors. Like a couple of them. I'm gonna say, let's say 10. That's a lot. Let's say 10 just for the sake of it. There also might be an oil well somewhere that we haven't like found yet, but who knows? Okay, let's check the radar right now. This is a bad place to do the radar ping because we're so far away. What the fuck? Why is... Stop being on 0. Stop that. How do I get something off of the hotbar? Whatever, I'll just like do that. Okay. Yeah, you can see that took 1,200 years. There is some oil all the way over here, which we could certainly use, but this could actually be a lot of oil. I don't know how much oil is up here, but the one oil location we know is here. And we need to produce, we have 182 of these, but we have, it's 9.1 times 600. We need to produce 5,460 oil. 5,460 oil per minute. Can we do that? I do not know if we can actually do that. It's a big ask. That's a big ask. Can we do that? Maybe. Big maybe. I need more beams. Where do I keep the beams? I keep the beams around here, right here. That's enough? Okay. So, let's head on over to Oil Town, and we can assess the what we need to have. Let's ride the train. Boy, I sure hope this fucking train track I made doesn't suck shit. But we gotta wait for the train to show up first. We're also gonna have to redo the station on the other side. But, you know, whatever. I need to add 4 extra fluid freight platforms. So what we're gonna need is 600, like 1,200 oil per, like, one of these platforms. And I know for a fact this shit isn't getting 1,200 yet. This is not getting 1,200. It's getting like 225. It says it right here, which is, you know, that's not the amount we need. We need more than that. And I know a lot of the oil is getting used up on site in order to create stuff like fuel and plastic containers and stuff like that, as well as like some stuff getting made into petroleum coke and all that sort of things and stuff and shit, which we don't exactly need. So we'll have to see about that. Also, the train is gonna have a hard time going from Mother Base to the big bitch machine, because I don't think it has like a path it can take here to like loop back around, because it goes this way, it goes forward, which turns it around, but it needs to go forward the other way. So I can have it go from Oil Town to the big machine, like no problem, but going from Mother Base to the big machine, that's a problem, and vice versa. I wanted to avoid doing that, but that's what's happened, so. There's a way to fix that. but you saw how finicky these monorails are. I kind of don't want to bother unless the efficiency of the route is so severe that it needs like special treatment, you know? How is there still plastic in this fucking train? That's what that cargo thing there is. That's full of plastic. I guess that says we don't need as much plastic as I think we do. So, worth noting, it is very, very possible that this location here cannot physically produce the amount of oil I need it to produce. That is absolutely a possibility. Now, what are we gonna do if that's the case? Panic. Because we're gonna have to go find more oil. And we might have to redo the train station stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so here's like this, which it's apparently sending 337. I don't know how the other thing is receiving 222. That doesn't seem correct. I don't know where the oil is going in the meantime, but okay. So this is an old area now that really hasn't seen a lot of cleanup. You know, we could use the excess heavy oil residue to make petroleum coke, which I think we can use in... well, for aluminum, right? But I'm pretty sure we can use petroleum coke to make steel. Pretty sure. Okay. So this guy can be maxed out. So I don't have the power cells to overclock right now. I have to go get them. But this guy can get overclocked 250%, which would be... who is fucking pinging me in the middle of a stream? Anyway, let me do some math here. So I'm gonna do 240 times 2.5, 600. Okay, so this maxes out at 600, which I think means this also maxes out at 600. Yeah, it does, because these are both pure oil nodes. Okay, so these will both supply 600, and while I'm here. This is gonna have to be 2 lines. This is 1 line right now. That won't work. What else is going on here? Got some fuel generators, which... do we need these guys? Not really. They make a difference, so... whatever. So there's more than just those 2 oil nodes. There's some down here, and a couple over here. Let's take a look. So we've got one here, and I think we are actually extracting from those. So this is a 120. What's this? This is a normal? Normals are 120. Impure. And an impure is 60. Okay, so right now we have 600. So we have 600 coming, we have 1200 coming from the 2 that are up here. And if we have 60 times 2.5, we have 150 potentially coming out of this. And then out of here, which is a 120, 120 times 2.5 is 300. That's 300. And then over here, we have 2 of these. These are normal. Don't worry about these guys. Don't worry, it's fine. Just stand here, it's fine. This is a 240. Is that a pure? This is a pure. Okay, this is a pure and a normal. So that's a 600. And the normal is fucking 300. And the normal's a 300. Yeah, okay. So that's 1200 plus 150 plus 300 plus 300 plus 600, which equals 2,550. 2,550, which is half of the amount we need. This produces only half the amount of oil we need. Well then. Well then. Okay. So, that means we need more oil. Okay, well this, divided by like 1,200. This needs 3 platforms. It already has 1, so we need to add like 2 more onto this station here. So you just stick them like here. Somebody's fucking rattling at me. What do you want? Hello? That's you. Oh no, there's an actual guy down there. I feel like they respawned or something. I did see a power slug on my way in, like right there, but I don't have my hazmat suit with me. So I kind of can't go into the stinky shit. I have optimized my inventory for building materials. I don't really have any room to do exploring right now. We'll start walking back. If the train laps us, we'll get on the train. But this will be faster if we just start going, like, floating backwards along the track manually. Yeah, see that guy down there? Those power slugs we turn into power cells, which we need to upgrade our machines to make the oil extractors work at the maximum possible efficiency. There's another one over there. So, oh, that's not oil. Oil. But that's Oil Town. Waiting on other guys. Can I just go over there? And then there's that one up here. Keep hearing fucking creatures. I don't have a weapon on me. Can I get that? Can I get that slug? I'm gonna get attacked. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's a guy here to attack me. I should be able to get it, though. It's like stuck. Oh, I need to blow that up. Okay. I can't get the slug. I'm sad. The train's probably gonna lap us. But that's fine. We're not losing much by getting lapped by the train. I'll want to come back here and do like a big once over of everything, just so I can pick up more slugs. Because I'm out. I'm out of that. And if we want to produce as much oil as we possibly can, we need slugs. What is this? What is this resource node? Oh, this is like the unused one. This is the unused resource node. Yeah, Sam, yeah. That's like a fucking placeholder. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Leave. I don't have any nuts to eat. No nuts or delicious berries. I can never be bothered to like craft healing items in this game. It kind of seems like a waste of time. It's just way easier just to grab some fucking just like random shit off the ground. And like you can craft the random shit off the ground into more efficient items, but like I'm saying, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Because you have to like go out of your way to pick up a variety of items instead of just grabbing whatever's like available. This might not be possible. We're good. Train coming? Almost. I'm waiting for it. Hear it. Here she comes. Okay, so... Fuck. So this single train isn't really gonna do everything we needed to do. So I should probably get rid of 2 of these freight cars here. Leave it only with 2 extra. And get rid of these. Oh, I need to turn the train off. That should be okay. It is docking though, that might be a bit of an issue. So we need to get 1, 2, and then get these guys out of here. It is not letting me do that. I think it's because it's docking. Could be done in a second though. Okay, how about now? +2. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Also, that's too many oil extractors. Fucking get all these oil extractors off of my screen. Like, I at most need like 6. Yeah, let's call it 6. We'll turn the train back on. Because it does need to do its job still. So we also know that there's oil up here on this part of the map, and I have some power lines that take me up there, so we should check that spot out. And I guess I should equip a weapon. We're gonna go out there. I need a weapon. I guess. A weapon. Like a sharp stick. Let's go get a sharp stick. There's a weapon. Also a hazmat suit. Yeah, we need one of those too. You can hold on to these. I need more filters. What's coal? Like fabric. I'm not a fan of this busy work. Because like the materials you need for this stuff, it's like, you can't automate this. You have to do this part by hand. I don't like that. Do I have any? I do. Well, I have a lot of fabric, actually. And I have some coal, too. Okay. Let's make... I don't have enough space. I do now. Let's make a fuck ton of these. I want to make these iodine-infused filters, specifically. Which requires aluminum casing. Got a bit of that. Bit of that. Inventory hell. Inventory hell. Fills me with anxiety whenever I look at this thing. now we should be able to navigate a little bit in the wild. Also, I can put this on my bar. Frees up a slot. And now I just want to get rid of, like, these casings. I don't need to have the rubber on me either. Okay. Alright, fuck it. So there's oil up there somewhere. We just gotta go find it. And I did finish the uranium waste processing plant. That area is actually done now. You see all the drones going back and forth. I worked on that on stream for a bit. And it's done, but it still needs to be scaled up to produce enough power. Because once this thing turns on, we're gonna need a way to power it, which you don't have access to right now. These are the hypertubes I was talking about. This is what they do. Just hands-free, automatic travel. No need to wait for a vehicle or anything. It doesn't really cost any fuel. It's like really cheap in terms of electricity. It's just this. It's not like that fast, but the fact that it's automatic, I think, is the hypertube's biggest selling point is the fact that it's automatic for sure. I was to say I can access the coloring option. Yeah, here we have a bunch of drones doing their thing. They get a little backed up here. I should probably make another drone port. We only have 2 here, I think. The radiation levels are off the charts. You don't want to hang out here too much. You will die. Not a good time. We drop off sulfur and stuff and the waste, and then we bring in some plates that we make on site, as well as some concrete and some silica. And it all comes together to make plutonium power rods, which returns back to our power plant and fuels a plutonium-powered reactor. Ain't that something? So we are looking for a specific spot here. We're looking for up here. And I believe, yeah, I have a power line that goes up like the whole shore. That's uranium right there. Just on the, that's, yep. That's just a fucking chunky uranium that is naturally there for some reason. Probably to stop you from going along the shore, but you can just walk through the water. The water doesn't really stop you, which is kind of annoying. You can't, like, power slide in it, so you have to move, like, really slow. And swimming is, like, the slowest goddamn thing in the universe in this game. I think it's that island. In the mist there. Yeah, this is a nitrogen gas pipeline that we use to fuel the plutonium factory. A lot of that stuff comes from, like, this whole biome up here. It's a pretty cool biome. Slug. Slug. We gotta grab all the slugs we can grab now. We really need them. I'm gonna be, like, taking power cells off of a lot of my machines. I should have brought detonators with me. I did not consider that I should have brought detonators with me. Whoops. Here's a guy. Hey, you. Oh, you already looted that. Alright. So the Earl is all up there. Looks like a lot of that island is stinky. We might end up needing a train that comes from here. Really? Little pods of dudes are just here. Alright. New path. These things explode into bugs if you get too close. They don't respawn or anything, and the bugs die in one hit, but it's still annoying to deal with, and I would rather not wake them up. It was out here. Yeah, this island. Nice place. I might not have enough iron rods. That's worth noting. Have to be careful about that. What's this? Let's get here. God, bugs. Put the thing down. Be the slug. These are like the tier 1 slugs. They only give you 1 power cell, but power cells are power cells. I think I see the oil. This is one of them. There's another one over there. Oh, there's a couple. This is normal, so that's a 300. So that's a 300. Okay. There's a nasty boy over there. A lot of them, actually. If we're flying, they kind of can't hurt us. But if we stand still, they become a problem. These fucking guys, though. Really don't want you over here. That's pure. That's a 600. That's a fucking 600. Okay. Let's go check out that one. Try to use our power lines efficiently. I'm gonna keep pinging because it hides extra locations sometimes. It's better be pure. Yeah. Pure! That's another 600. Want some? Want some? Fucking want to fight? Come here. Come here. Yeah, I thought not. Alright. That's a melee dude. He literally can't hurt us. Never mind, he's got a friend. Oh, he's got a friend. It's one of the spicy dudes, too. Use the power pole to our advantage. Fuck. Actually, tanking the hit is better, because those things split into multiple projectiles. Oh, he's not dead. Thought he was dead. They, like, ragdoll when they die. Like that. An important item to help us later. Hey, you. That guy go. Just like left. Okay, whatever. The boss guy likes to just run away. Can I get this without triggering these guys? I think I can. Yep, that's a good slug. That's a tier 2 slug. It gives you like 3 of them. Let's make a crafting bench. And we can just condense these slugs down into power cells. Why is that hidden from me? And then they make 2. Okay. And then we can grab the research station. This guy. Which we can put this hard drive we got in here. And in 10 minutes, it'll give us a choice of 3 alternative recipes. For some of the items we can make. Which could help us a lot. Okay, so we have 600. We have 2 600s here. It's a total of 1,500. So then we have 5460 is the amount we need. And we can subtract 2550 from that. And then subtract 1500 from that. And we're still looking for 1400. Still looking for 1400 is the thing. Let me, not you. Let's put you down. I want to make a marker for this spot. So I can, like... So I can, make note that this is a, 1500 oil. 1500, right? Yeah, 1500. So we need to find another, like, 1500 zone like this. That's what we need next. But when I ping over here, I only see oil here. There's another oil spot all the way to the east. We need to check that out. That one we could add on to the train. The main train we already have. I need some delicious berries. No, not leaves. I never want leaves. Or flower petals. Yep. Coffee mug. Very important that I have the coffee mug. And now if we ping, we're not going to get jack shit. I don't think. Because if something's too far away, you just can't ping it at all. I could ping like this. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. So that tells me that, like, this whole area does not have any oil in it. There might be oil up here, though. We should go over to our bauxite mines and explore around a little bit. But first, I do want to check out that one to the east. Because that could be the 1500 we need, and we already know it's there. And it's near it's near Oil Town, so I could import that oil into Oil Town, put it on the train, and then get it out of there easily if I wanted to. So, you know. And Oil Town itself has a maximum, what was it, 2,550. Which I should also mark that down. I should mark down somewhere that Oil Town produces that much. At max capacity. Because I'll forget that. And then we're going to add that to whatever that northeastern oil location can produce. We have 4 of these power cells, which is good, but we're going to need a lot of them. Because we need to put 3 power cells inside of every single oil extractor in order for them to be producing the maximum amount of oil they can possibly produce. Which might prove to be a bit of a challenge. But, worst case, I'll just, like, steal those power cells from my factory. Because my new design philosophy is not to put power cells in production machines and only to put them inside of resource extracting machines, because resource nodes are finite and you want to get the most out of them. So all of your power cells should go into resource nodes first and foremost. Which is why my goddamn factory is so big. Because I'm not using any of the shortcuts that the game expects you to use. I'm trying to maximum efficiency, you know, put shit together. That sound. I think that's the sound of the hazmat suit, actually. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this walking along that's going to be a pain. So the way we get out of here is we go up this refinery, and we jump on this zip line. We go back in here. Hooray! Hooray. How's everybody's morning doing today? How y'all doing? My morning has been this. This has been my morning. I have nothing new to say. I went to bed after last night's stream and I woke up and now we're doing this. That's my story. Nice. Great. Love to see that. Fuck them sleep schedules. I'm almost out of reinforced plates. Fuck. Very low on a lot of things, actually. Thinking. So with the way we have stuff set up right here, I don't think oil would ever actually reach factory until we like shut this down. Because this is consuming all the oil. This is just eating oil up. Although we do have a buffer now. I don't think we had before. That's probably because a lot of stuff is backed up. Which is bad. That's bad. Let's wait for the train. The stream performance has been okay today. We've only dropped like 0.2% of frames. That's good. OBS does not like this game. That's a big improvement. Here comes the train. Okay, so we have 3 fluid freight cars here because the current Earltown produces like 2.1 fluid freight cars worth of oil. So we're gonna recalculate those numbers once we check out whatever's over here. I need iron rods. Fuck, hold on. Iron rods? Iron rods? Iron rods? Iron rods? Iron rods? Come back here! Train! Yes! The hover pack gives you an increased reach. This includes vehicles. Which means you can get into a vehicle from really far away. The train is the only vehicle you can ride as a passenger. You might be able to ride the truck. I've never actually made a truck. I only have the one pathetic little tractor that goes between Earltown and the base. Like, that's it. Which, that tractor rather, is, it is impacting the amount of, unpacked oil that goes on the train. So we're gonna have to deal with that soon. That's a whole thing. Plastic is backed up. It's a little backed up. Okay. The oil is off over here somewhere. I haven't explored too much beyond the bounds here. Oh, MAM research. Let's take a look at that. Steel rods. Uh, 100 per minute. You need rubber. Flexible framework. What is effect? Okay, what's a flexible framework normally? Normally 12 and 1. This is 6 and 1 for 7, but it costs rubber. Like, none of these seem great. I guess we'll go with the steel. Fuck it. Just fuck it. All right. Now, where were we? This is the oil in the cave. That's what that is. Way out there. Oh, I can't access the map from here. For some reason, why can't you access the map with the build tool? Oh no. You can access all of your other hotkeys. Even like emotes. It's not the fucking map. I have not been over this ridge yet. So this is all uncharted territory for me. Ignore the wildlife. They can't hurt me up here. Not like they can fly or anything. Is that a slug? That's a slug right there. There's probably a guy there too, ready to beat me up. We're gonna check up this hill first. Ooh, we might be out of copper wires. No, it's one of these. Yeah, I don't care. Fucking the voice is gonna call to me and tell me to get it. I'm going to ignore the voice. Oh god, it's two really strong guys. Fuck, how am I gonna handle that? They're so dangerous. We might die. Wow. Surprised we made it. That's sarcasm. However, pack invalidates all of these, like, rounded enemies. Because they literally just can't hit you. They'll try to path to you a little bit, but can't really get away with much. It's an interesting area. It's got weird lumpy balls. That's fun. Almost out of fucking wire. That's not good. We're gonna run out of wire by the time we're done here. See, there's a crashed pod over there. There it is. Halfway there. I don't know how much cable we got left. Or wire or whatever. That's nitrogen gas down there. Fucking monkey sounds. Cool. Imagine this is probably like an oil well or something. I say that just because we haven't seen one of those yet. And I'm pretty sure that exists in this game. Too steep. Close enough. Alright, the baby. Close. Yeah, we got enough wire. These fucking guys here. Did you see those dudes fall? Spawn in? That's great. Oh, that's good. Oh, hey, slug. 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 Don't mind if I do. Delicious. Delicious slug. Now we just gotta get through here. There's another slug. I just saw one. It's at the center of this. No, that's a drop pod. What does the drop pod want? It wants 3 AI limiters. That looks like a cave. That's a cave I can go into. Is that the oil? Yep, that's an oil well. That's a fucking oil well, all right. Okay. So we're gonna want a resource well pressurizer. It's time to do some fracking. I don't have any rubber. I don't have any fucking rubber. Oh, god damn it. Impure. Shit. I wonder how much this can produce. These things can produce upwards of like 1,200. Which is pretty good. There's another slug over there. Let's go get that before we head back. Apparently I need enough to make one of these and a bunch of these, but we've got enough for that. We don't have to worry. A neat area. Eyes ammo. Picking up slugs. This is a cool area. Never seen this spot before. I've like got a little bit of it mapped too. Do I have enough for like a radio tower? No, I do not. Not even close. There's some Caterium or whatever here too. Okay. Yeah, we need rubber. Fuck. That, okay, so that's an impure. Well, I don't know how much that produces though, so I can't do the math right now. You have to like get a resource extractor for that. We need to get the fracking machine if we want to see how much that's capable of producing. Now we got to make the long fucking glide back home. This is gonna take a while. Ugh. I wish this hover pack was faster. How cold is the coffee? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I could have sworn there was a steam effect on it. Oh, that was a lucky one. That was a streak. How long was that? That was like 4 or 5. Two. 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 I wonder how it calculates the RNG. That animation. I wonder if the speed I hit this. Oh wait, there should be some rubber here actually. I think. Shouldn't there be some rubber here? No, there's resin. No, there's no rubber here. All right, whatever. In that case, let's wait for the train. Wait at the part that we can like get on it from. Now there's an angry alien underneath this train station, which is a little bit of an issue. Oh, we should probably start going on our own. Train's only like getting to Mother Base right now. That means it's gonna take like a while to get back. I could also try like, I don't know. I could try using a drone. I could like package the oil, use a drone, unpack the oil, transfer the packages back, recycle them a bit. Would love if Twitch didn't lag, yeah. Yeah. You don't have access to... Twitch likes to fuck over affiliates. I'm assuming you don't have access to, like, the lower quality video. Twitch like randomly decides whether or not to give. Oh wow, there's some dropped frames. Whoa, that was like 6. Then the video falls out of sync? What? You fall far behind? That shouldn't be the case. The resolution you're watching at really shouldn't affect that. If anything, buffering affects that. Because you have to like reset your stream to like catch back up if it buffers. I'm having a lot of encoding lag right now. While we're like loading shit. Bot channel. I am clanking the funny cup against the helmet. I'm trying to see what the highest streak I can get is, because it's a random animation. This is what I do to entertain myself while I'm traveling. Isn't it great? I'm getting fucking sleepy doing this. Okay, we're here. We need rubber. And then we need to go all the way back. Where the rubber at? There the rubber is. How much of this do I need? How much of this can I get, I guess? Where's the rubber coming from? Oh. Where's this going? A couple places? Going under here. Yeah, that works. Right. Now! Wait for the train. I have some sesame sticks. Here they are. I'm going to eat some. Sesame sticks. Love me some sesame sticks. Fantastic. All right. Into train. Ah. Sesame sticks. No one else lives here. It's fine that I honk the horn. It's cool. They love it, actually. The weird flying thing above my factory loves it when I do that. I kind of wonder what happens if I touch it. Because, like, that rail bridge I just made that goes up to the big factory, I'm pretty sure that big guy, like, brushes against that. I wonder if I can, like, ride that monster. That big, stupid monster thing. Or if I don't know, I can kill it. I haven't actually tried killing any of, like, the bigger, non-hostile things. Okay. My mouse feels weird to hold after I did that. Oh, you know why? It's because my chair's falling. Ahem. Oil, please. I would like 1 oil, please. I keep putting the sesame sticks away, but I'm bringing them back out again because I want more. In fact, I'm just going to leave them open, and I'm just going to grab more. Amazing. Ah. Ah. Fuck. I'm playing with one hand because I'm eating sesame sticks. Okay. Okay. There's another crash pod up there, too. All right. Let's see what we got over here. The display on my hover package broken. You see the thing in my left hand? That's supposed to match the UI element in the bottom left, and it is not matching it at all. It just breaks like that sometimes, and you kind of can't fix it. I think you need to reload. It doesn't matter, though. It's just like a cosmetic feature, but I think it's a nice detail, and it's a shame not be able to see it. I'm about out of hell, so we're just gonna go over the edge. We're gonna fucking free fall. Because free falling is faster than descending with the hover pack on. I wish you could like stall your engine and just like drop. You have to like go out of range to drop or like unequip it, which you can do. It does work, but I wouldn't like recommend doing that.
Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trip.
Okay, so I might have forgotten the wires. Okay. You guys enjoying the stream? Oh boy, I sure am. These salty sesame sticks are making me thirsty. Oh, we'll put them away now. Because they're gonna make my fucking... They're gonna make me sick. I can't believe I didn't realize the fucking wire. Ugh. I had an opportunity to notice that. I had several. I didn't notice it. God damn it. God damn it. Let's watch this gamer go back and forth over a vast distance, over and over again, for no purpose. No, the train! No, the train! The train! No! I can make it, I can make it! I can make it, I just have to believe! Oh, I can't make it, actually. I was never gonna make it. I thought it intersected there. It doesn't do that, actually. I'm fucked. going on. We're hoofing it. You know what? Let's take the fucking sky bridge. Let's go fast. Let's go fast and eat ass. We didn't even get to see the tractor, which is allegedly functioning. Oh yeah, set up some geothermal generators over here. It's not much, but it's free power, so. It's free, like, no maintenance power. And I'm into that. Hey, tractor. Don't look at the tractor too much, it'll crash. The tractor, that is, not the game. Yeah, this is probably, like, way faster. I think the game, like, respawned a bunch of enemies. I'm, like, noticing a lot of them now. There's, like, one over there. But you can see that factory from really far away now. I do think the Blade Runners are by far the most satisfying form of movement, on top of being, like, the fastest, generally speaking. It's just that the hover pack is just more convenient overall. The hover pack is so convenient. Yeah, we beat the train here. Okay. That's about as fast as the train, then. In fact, it's probably a little bit slower, because the train has to unload. I should just get myself a dedicated car. There's like a dune buggy that goes really fast. I should just get one of those. I don't have a road for it, though, is the problem. Why are we here? We're here for wires, dumb idiot. Get wires. Get wires. There's not going to be any wires. We have to go to this factory. We got to get wires from over here. My inventory is full, though. I can free up a slot. That's a slot. Guess I can free up another slot. What else? Like, I don't want to throw shit out, because that means I gotta, like, go pick it back up again. Like, later on, you know, for whatever reason. Be it, like, I have to go back to the source where I made it and get more, or if I have to, like, you know, other shit. It's a whole fucking ordeal, and I know. It is nice that all the pipes are set up. It's very pleasant to come here and see that that's, like, done. That's, like, actually done and everything. Now we have wire. We've got 1,500 wire. That'll serve us for a little while. Yeah, let's fucking put the, put some other music on. Set other music on. So 10 power cells is pretty okay. Not amazing, but pretty okay. I mean, okay, if there's like, there's no power here. If there's like 3 resource nodes, over there, that's the that's these. This 1500 oil, that's that set because it needs 9. Train ride. I like getting French emails from that one French whole site I use for my friends. Love it when that happens. The music helps. The music helps makes this make this less bad. Ugh. So apparently, the fracking well is a lot less power efficient than the normal resource gathering methods, but it's literally a different kind of node. It's a different type of resource node, so like the efficiency kind of seems irrelevant to me. Like completely irrelevant, honestly. It's like you want to get as many resources as you can out of everything, so at that point the efficiency of a resource doesn't really matter. You could say the same thing about the efficiency of like an impure resource node, but like all that means is you're getting less out of it, like, you know, danger time. Maybe this one's a little bit too intense. Whoa. The night is completed! We did it! Guys, we did it! We finished the night! Wow. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the chapter where we just spent the entire time going back and forth over like a 20-kilometer distance, like 8 times. That's a really weird decision. I don't know. Probably the worst Racing Lagoon chapter they've made. Almost there, and then I can punch the numbers and we can see how much more work we're gonna have to do, because if we don't find enough oil here, if we don't find, like, how much was it, if this doesn't produce over 1400 oil, we have to go on like an adventure, because I don't know where we're gonna find the oil we need if that's the case. Surely there's more oil like around here, right? Surely. Surely. How did you get here? Are you always here? Angry fucking assholes. All right. About 100. Is that accurate? boost. It is impure. That looks like it's accurate. Shit. Well... yeah, so... Yikes, that's fucking terrible. Okay. It's only 450. Oh my god. Okay, so this is a 450. So we can add 450 to the number, but... okay, we have 960 oil left unaccounted for. Also, 50, 3K. We have an even 3K oil coming out of Oil Town at its maximum efficiency. Which, like... okay, so that's 5 tier 2 pipes, which would be 3 platforms. So we can keep the 3rd platform that we're gonna put in. Okay. So the amount of cars we have on that train is the amount we need. But now what? Now we gotta find more oil. Well, I guess we'll go to the radio tower and the bauxite. Very slowly. I'll come back here off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up like pumps and shit. We'll come back here off stream. God, impure, huh? That sucks. Because if that was normal, that would probably be producing 1,000. But nope. Fuck me. Is that like another sun? I don't know what that is. There's this light in the night sky. It looks like it's supposed to be like another star. It's like that fucking bright. Makes you think. Alright, we're looking for oil train, baby. Die. Of course it's in station. No, wait, it's coming here right now. Yeah, we'll do the usual routine where we go on foot and then if we pass it, we pass it. probably go up here. Do the bit. I'm pretty sure this is faster. Yeah, this is totally faster. All right, so we need 2 more power cells for the 1500 oil resource thing. We can get that. I see a bunch of slugs around here, but we have other things to prioritize. Tractor's trying to pretend it's not stuck. Love to see that. Oh, the train is in station now. Yeah, if we beat the train back home, that means this was faster. Yes, OBS, I know this is torturing my CPU and my GPU. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, I've never seen the lights through the fog like that before. Kinda neat. It's also interesting how the game puts like mist over this whole valley here. This whole like big flat area. But like when you're in it, there's like no mist whatsoever. That's just like not a thing. It's just there to like hide the level of detail and stuff. This looks like it's way brighter than it's supposed to be. It's not, it's a 30%, what the fuck? It looked like 100. All right, why are we here? We're gonna go up to Bauxite Land, right? Let's get some motors and some extra cable. So we do want to make some of them oil extractors if we can. It'll save us the trouble of like doing it later, but whatever. I wish there was like a Mark II oil extractor. I wish there was so bad. Motors are over here. Cables are here. Do I have a... I do. Okay. Motors. Yeah, whatever. So now we want to go to the other train station, which will allow us to bibbidi-bobbidi go over to the fucking... See this tower there? We're going over there. Yeah, we're going over there. This thing here. You just gotta fucking do it. Monorail looks like it shouldn't work. I mean, it clips through that, but besides that. So I think it was yesterday actually, but I noticed that suddenly all the aluminum was gone. Like there was no aluminum anywhere at all. Like it was completely dried up. And I had to go all the way back over to like here to like figure out what the problem was. And it turns out that we were producing silica slightly faster. Silica is like a byproduct of the aluminum process. And we were producing a little bit more silica than we were consuming, because you also need silica for the another part of the aluminum making process. And it turns out I didn't actually make any
Flip the racks, flip the track.
I didn't make any sinks I didn't make a sink for all of that shit to go into. So what ended up happening was it had a huge buffer area, like such a large inventory to like buffer with. But after like 20 hours, the silica buffer finally filled up. And then that caused a cascade effect where the alumina refineries couldn't produce anything anymore, and everything shut down. And then shortly after that, or like a while later, all of the aluminum dried up because all the machines just ate them. And there wasn't any aluminum anywhere anymore. Which meant that we weren't making batteries, which meant that the drones weren't operating. So we... Oh god. Oh! My computer did not like that. Which meant the drones weren't working, which meant that after a certain point, you can see it's working fine now, but... Well, kind of. Apparently we're not getting enough silica now. Huh. Oh, you know why? It's because we're not using a smart splitter, we're using a dumb splitter. That's why. So it's actually, we're halving the amount of silica now. So we're impacting our aluminum production a little bit because of that. Not the total amount of silica, because we're making silica from the quartz that's here. But we rely on the runoff silica from the earlier parts of the aluminum process. So without that, you know, shit doesn't work properly. I really should place some power lines here. Oh, there it is. There's that fucking base. So there's the tower. We're gonna head up to right around here, bauxite 2. Although we're gonna follow the cables. Just because it's faster. Kind of. Yeah, we have this sink here now. Which, as you can see, this is not a smart splitter. I need an AI limiter for a smart splitter is the problem. And I just don't carry that around with me. So. Oh well. That means this is gonna back up soon. Well, maybe not soon, but... Okay, maybe it's already backed up. Maybe it literally is already backed up and I'm looking at it being backed up. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. What are we gonna do about that? I just have to remind myself next time I come up here, I gotta bring an AI limiter with me. That's what I have to do. But, you know, inventory full. So, nope. I could have, like, dumped these rods for that, but... Oh. I won't remember next time. I know I won't remember. Could downgrade the belt going into the awesome sink, which would help a little bit. Huh. Maybe. That could make the problem come back though if it gets backed up. It'll come back in a less severe way, but that problem could come back. All right, well, this is a good spot to start scanning again. There's one. There's another. It's just those two. Oh, another one. Oh, wow. That is all the way out there. Okay. That's from like here. There's nothing here. There might be stuff up here. There's, yeah. Okay. I think I've actually seen one of these resource nodes before. There are so many birds around my house right now. They've been here like all week. This place is irradiated. It's fun. I grab this. I don't have the parts for that. Ow! Fuck you. Who else wants some? Power lines. Someone there. Are these in this biome? They are. What the fuck? Okay, they're down in that biome. There's like 2 of those dudes. Let's try going over this way. Just to avoid those assholes for a bit. There's assholes here too, though. Ugh. I swear I saw some oil node out here once. I guess not. I mean, maybe I did. I did walk around on foot for a bit. Speaking of. Nice. I pick you back up. Some of them. Pop myself off. Some iron there. No, wait, that's bauxite. That looks like it's bauxite. I should bring my gun. I'm coming here. Don't mind those guys. They sound like a hog, but they're not gonna bother you. There's more oil. It just so happens that it's on the other side of the world. It's right here. Landing site in there too. Oh, it's another one of these. This one's pure. This one's pure. I have enough for this. Okay. $13.50. Is that the last we were looking for? We were looking for 960. All right. Well, that means this should be it. This should be the last bit of oil we need. I guess I could just bring this a pipeline. It's going downhill. I could bring it to like here. But that seems like kind of a pain in the ass. But I guess I could. There's how many nodes? 7? 6. And this is producing more oil than we need. For now, at least. That's good. I should stick a marker down here as well. Who hit me? Oh, I'm irradiated. Radiation hit me. Okay. Each of these is 150 as well. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Wait, they're all 150. Huh? Oh, wait, there's 6, right. There's like a +1 in there. Right. There's even more shit up in this direction. It's kind of impressive how big the world is. It's like the world feels big, but it kind of doesn't look big. They do a good job of like partitioning stuff out, or whatever the fuck the right word for that would be. So this is 1350 oil. All right. Wait, and let's just slug. Yeah, there's a slug in there, but I can't get to it. All right. I can get to that slug, though. There. And there's one right there. What the fuck? I mean, there must be a fucking monster. Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I could just literally ignore you. Oh, unless you follow me towards the, this area. And that's a problem. No. So if you have a crouch, if you have like the crouch or the jump button held going into your menu, the game will like keep that button pressed, which is a little annoying in the hover pack because I do that all the time. So it happens a lot. Like right now, I'm not touching anything. And once you get back out, like I can't go down now because it's just holding spacebar. I have to hit spacebar again. Now I can go down. It's a fucking pain. Hate it. Like I like that it's like, oh, you can keep moving in a direction because you can still use like WASD in this menu. It doesn't do like stuck inputs. It just does it for like spacebar and shit. Which like when you hit anything that isn't WASD, this menu like automatically starts typing. Also Q and E. Q and E it doesn't fuck with, but and, like R for some reason. It's like spacebar. Okay, I can see why. Because spacebar was like, you have to hit spacebar to start typing. Once you hit spacebar, you can start typing. Okay. Thinking about it like that button mapping doesn't seem to be that bad. But the fact that it still continues to descend, it holds C. C is crouch. It holds C down. Oh wait, if I double tap, wait, hold on. Double tapping crouch turns off the hover pack? I had no idea. I just discovered that. That's really fucking useful. We're running at 75%. Probably because this is backed up, yeah. The Illumina solution is not being consumed. Yep. That should help. Did that help? Packs of 4. I don't think that did anything. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Ah, maybe it did. I think it might have. Yeah, it still takes the same from like the smaller packs of items, but like the bigger ones. Seems like it's more efficient. Output more silica so we can process more aluminum. Because the problem is that the silica, starving it of silica is just slowing down the output of the aluminum. It's one thing if it backs it up, but yeah, look how sparse that belt is. Get closer. Not great. Not great. Like this would be higher than that. Here comes the train. All right. Get ready to dodge. Haha. Oh, the interface and the menus have been fixed. Or rather, the little like I think unequipping and re-equipping the hover pack fixes that. Actually, I don't know. It's fixed now. Am I maintaining that speed? I feel like I am. If I stop. Man, it's hard to tell. Like, optimally, the hover pack would make you go as fast as, like, a slide jump would, right? Right? Yeah. Do I have a crafting station here? I know I have one over there, but... I should be able to put a crafting bench, like, on these, like, catwalks. So saith I. Okay. So I need to make 3 oil extractors, not 6. No. +1, 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, there's 1 oil resource node we're not using in Oil Town. And then there's the 3, yeah. And there's 3 of them. So, we might have to use more than 1 train. I don't know if I want to do that. I could just have 1 train go around and, like, get everything, but... I'm a little iffy on that. Maybe just using a pipeline. Because, like, that's elevated, right? Without using much engines, like pumps, I could take a pipeline pretty far. I mean, and pumps are fine. Like, they're pretty cheap. They don't cost too much power either. So it's not that big of a deal to, like, use them. It's just more elegant if you plan ahead so that you don't have to use them. We have oil in line now. Actually, okay, let's actually send the train to the machine. My hands are gone. Why did my hands go away? Why did that happen? What track is this? Nakashima Victory Road. Ah, yes. Of course. I'll check Discord while I'm here. All right. Why am I here? Train station. I'm here for the train station. So this is like my ideal for what I want the train station to be, is like a full setup here. Everything goes to one place. But is that realistic? Not really. Not really. That's gonna fuck with the route for a bit, but it should be fine. It should come up here now. Without much conflict. Yeah. I can name the train. I didn't realize I could do that. Oil train. So I don't know. Like, because the oil is all the way over here. I could take it all the way over here, which would be fine. Like, if it's in a pipe, I think that's fine. I can manage that. But, like, part of me wants to do that just so it's, like, even, no? Just so it's even. Because I made this neat little train station, and I want to use it. I want to use this fucking train station. Made all these tanks. I gotta use it. You know I have to. Well, we'll see. This one should start waking up right here. And this should start pumping stuff to the bottom 2 rows, which should wake up. And the bottom 2 rows are plugged in. They're going to produce excess heavy oil residue, which I'm not managing right now, but this should spit out a little bit of plastic. It'll spit out about 100 plastic each, because this caps at 50. The little hold they have here, it'll stack to 50, and then we'll have to figure out a way to extract it. I guess we're just gonna wait for the train. What do you mean the train? Oil train. The fucking compass marker hasn't updated. Alright, whatever. I love how long this thing is. This feels fucking cool, having a really long train station. Alright, it's coming here now. Yeah, it's having issues doing that. It has to go all the way back to Earltown to do that. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, you know what I could do? I have an idea. We add another Earltown stop and we do that. So it alternates its destination. It returns to Earltown, goes to Mother Base, returns to Earltown, comes to the big bitch machine, returns to Earltown. That's what you want to see. That's how that should be working. Okay. I guess we can see what the transfer rate might not be accurate on this first trip. Also, we know it's not receiving 1200. It's not even receiving like 600 oil per minute. So we will not get accurate numbers here. Wish I had some delicious berries to munch on. Just have this coffee. One of the next objectives is going to be getting all these refineries plugging them in, setting their recipe, and then routing all the plastic, routing all their plastic over to here. That's not going to be that hard. That's not going to be that hard. We've proven that that kind of like belt logistics isn't a problem. It's just a bit of time you got to spend. But the math is pretty simple. You just have to like do it. Oh, here's the train. But I don't have the set to unload. Fuck, 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 fuck. I fixed it. Okay. So this has some amount of oil in it. And it should dump it into these two tanks, and then the tanks will dump it into the machines. Here it goes. Here she goes. Let's see. There, it's flowing in. It's fucking going, kids. It's flowing through. We should see some of these machines wake up. Maybe. They might not actually receive enough oil to wake up, but that's a cute idea. Oh, in fact, it's these machines all the way down here. Oh, yeah, one of them's on. Look at that. First one in the line has enough oil. It's produced a bit of plastic. The first plastic produced by this whole factory right there. It's a little, like, rabbit shit. That. Oh, that's good to see. Oh, it's good to see these things stir to life. That's nice. So now it's all gonna get sent over here to get divvied up amongst the computers. One's getting sent over here. So yeah, this is like a comically low amount. But look at that, it's actually making plastic. It's awesome seeing like these empty belts finally have items on them. Even if it's like not a lot at all. It's pretty fucking cool. Just like having motion in the factory. The lights turning on. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the crude oil soon. We've got a lot of leeway. God, look how far it is. Yeah, it's the whole line here, pretty much. It's the first 2/3 out of 3. This pipeline. No, it's the last 2/3. The first third isn't active. So from here up is not active, but from here down it is. Until it hits, like, that point over there, where the belts stop. Yeah, it's producing a little. And it's got a lot of machines to distribute into before this, like, gets capped. So this will produce a bit of plastic for us. Create a little bit of a buffer, fill up some of the machines. Not entirely useful, but... feels good to have it done. So now I'm kind of curious what the number is on here. There is no one. There is no number. It's 0. Okay, then. Not what I wanted to do. The little train doing its thing. All right. And this is only sending half of the oil here, and not even like the full amount, so... Oh, I should set everything else over here to unloading as well. Just realized I didn't do that. This is set to load by default. Go. How many power cells do we have? We need 9. And then we're gonna need... probably like 20. Probably like 20. Okay. So, the oil we're getting from up here, which I didn't mark, but it's up here. The oil we're getting from up here is like 900 or whatever, or less than that. It's like a piss pants amount, right? Like 450. Okay, we're getting a total of 3K, which is like 5 pipeline. You know, it's 3 carts worth. Ugh. And because what was that? It was like 3,000 divided by 600 is 5. Yeah, that's 5 tier 2 pipelines, which means we can actually load that up with another pipeline from somewhere else that's also 600, which we might be getting from over here. Because like what, 1350 divided by 600 is 2.25. So this guy is going to be 3 pipelines, and then the 1500 one, that's going to be like 4. No, 3. That's also 3. Yeah, these are both 3. Because it's 1800 is the max of 3, and these are 15 and 13 respectively. I want this one to arrive by train because it looks nice, but this one right here is so far away from the loading zone, and literally the factory is in between it and the loading zone, so like not much I can really do there. And part of the question is, does the train move fast enough? Does the train move fast enough to send at a rate of over 600 units per minute? I don't know. I haven't like tested that yet. And this is a pretty long track, right? From here all the way over to here. And there's a lot of like bends and weird little curves and stuff. Like it is not like the fastest route ever. So we're gonna have to figure something out there for sure. Just thinking about, whoa, my fucking phone is ringing. Did I not silence my phone? I thought I did. Well, enough of that. Sorry about that. Did my phone get like how long have I? Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I set my phone to a 4-hour silent timer thing. Yeah, that explains it. All right. I think that means it's time for us to call it a day. Well, now it's flowing. Here comes the train. We'll watch the train come in one more time, and then we'll call it. Maybe I should unload some of that plastic the train is carrying to supplement the plastic production over here. But in a perfect world, the train isn't carrying any plastic because the oil making the plastic gets sent here to be made into plastic instead. I didn't mean to do that. Then we can check the transfer rate. It might tell us now. But this gets extracted at like a really fast rate, a rate of 1200. So this thing gets dumped immediately, pretty much. It's like how much? What's the capacity of this? 2400. So like it takes 2 minutes for this overflow to be like gotten rid of entirely. 2 minutes. And there's another overflow here, which is the same size each. So that's a 4-minute buffer. But that's not gonna matter if it's not going like fast enough. 89. 89. Yikes. 89. If it's producing about like 300 or so. Yeah, it makes sense. It's diminishing returns. The further you go with the monorail, it's gonna have a worse and worse transfer rate. A pipeline would be faster. How do we deal with this? It's a transfer rate of 89. It's gonna be better than that. Like once we get 1200 going into the car, right? But it's gonna be like 800 instead of 1200, right? Like that's not good. That's no good, kids. A new problem to solve, I guess. What if there was 2 trains? Well, I guess we'll find out next time, huh? Won't we? Well, I guess we'll find out next time. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in today. Left y'all on a cliffhanger. Will there be 2 trains on the same line? Who knows? You'll have to tune in to the next impromptu Satisfactory live stream in order to find out. Alright, well. Any way I know online? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Well, thank you all very much for watching. Blah blah blah, Discord for notifications, blah blah blah, more Cruelty Squad eventually, blah blah blah. We still gotta finish Racing Lagoon. I want to do a stream this week. My phone's going off, so probably oh, today's Wednesday. Maybe Friday night we'll do Racing Lagoon. I'll have to see about that. Alright then. See you later. You fucking CEO mindset motherfuckers. Let's go. Go. Woo.